Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome on in. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Gamer Town Part 101,471,000,000,000. I'm tired. I just woke up. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. I have been sleeping like absolute shit. It's Ace Attorney Day. We're gonna play it. Look, there he is right there. That's the Phoenix Ace Attorney guy. And then there's the dead woman, and then there's the guy who is an asshole, and then there's the guy without eyeballs. I don't know who that guy is. And then that lady, I think, has a whip, if I remember correctly. And then also, then there's her, and she's related to the dead woman. And then there's this child. I don't know who this is either, and he's pointing. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? I got my coffee here. Cheesy Pete's, goodness gracious. Number, no collab. You're too tired, boy. I am too tired, boy. Today's my 104, and you know what that means? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Let me get my very special good mornings out of the way here. Good morning to Devin. Good morning. You were here right on time, but I was late, so you don't get to be the first one in chat today. Today, the first one in chat technically was Tosca. Congratulations, Tosca. Good morning. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Gatorade. 85 days of Cal. Thank you so much, Gatorade. Yeah, here's another 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 45. Good morning, Sammy Brock. Good morning. I hope a thunderstorm the size of Zeus doesn't come through. Fuck Zeus. No, don't fuck Zeus. No, don't do that. Good morning, Brock. Good morning, Alibaba. I hope you're having fun with Ultra Despair Girls. I think Ultra Despair Girls is one of like 2 Danganronpa games I haven't played. I've played 1, 2, and 3. I have not played Ultra Despair Girls. I think there's one other spinoff that I haven't played. Ari, good morning. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What the heck? What the heck, Ari? What are you doing here? Aurora Borealis, hello. I agree. Good morning. Oh, it didn't go off. I'm so sorry. Why didn't that go off? Hold on. Hold on, I got you. It's like it went off. It's like it literally just happened, Tosca. Hold on, Tosca. It's like it just happened. It's literally happening right now.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. But the annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it, like maybe.
Building a rocket. So yesterday was cool, right? Yesterday was fun. I mean, I had a good time. I just am pissed off that fucking video game treated me bad. Video game treated me bad. Video game spit on me, kicked me in the dirt, slapped my bottom. All of the above. Very sad. I'm over it though. I don't care anymore. I'm good. Good morning, Nika. Welcome to the stream. I called in from work. Self-care, mental health. You know what? Mental health day is absolutely fair. It's 104 outside, so I was going to be 114 in a warehouse. So stay home, take care of myself, and see if it helps. Yeah, no, fuck that. Are you kidding me? I think you made the right choice there. Wow. That's crazy. Ice Attorney, yay, yippee, yippee, hey. Video game like a toxic ex. Listen. Rogue Trader didn't mean to hurt me, okay? It was an accident. I fell down the proverbial stairs of, choosing the wrong dialogue options, I guess. Oh, coffee. In my system, that's what I need, baby. Woo! I found a silly game today. It's a mecha rhythm game. You have giant robots fighting each other in dance battles. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. I like that. There's a free game. It's like a side story of the main thing. Oh, that's so interesting. All right, well, welcome back to Ace Attorney, everybody. Last time we played, people died, and I said, hey, you killed that person. And they went, what? Me? No, I didn't do that. Hello? Me? I wouldn't do that. Don't say that. Anyway, this next episode 3, is called Turnabout Samurai. Without further ado, doingy, let's bedingity boingy. I don't know what I'm on this morning, man. I think I'm just underslept. Ah! You have disgraced me for the last time, something samurai. The pale moon in the sky shall something of your blood. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. I kind of like the music. Aw, shit. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh yeah, we have a law office now. Yay. Yay, we have a law office. Yeah, Maya! Oh my god, my little frog friend. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? Oh, right, she's a frog. She's the frog. Ribbit. What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? I do not. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? I don't know, 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Oh god, I'm older than him. I'm so fucking old! I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. Yeah, 24 and a lawyer is actually fucking insane. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. You can totally be a lawyer at 24, though. Ken? Yes. Common? Absolutely not. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Cal, what's your opinion on Edgeworth so far? He's the pee-pee poo-poo man. He's alright. He's alright. He seems like a dick.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, beep. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! Ah! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick!
Boop. Okay. Maya does not act like a 17-year-old, to be honest. I don't know. I've been 17 once myself. I was pretty dramatic at that point too, and I watched a lot of children's media. Nigga's just high off it. He's like in bed, eyes like sleepy and red. He's smoking. He's like, I fucking hate my job. I fucking hate my job so much I can't. Oh my god! I'm not this, but I know people who are this. Right. He didn't sign up to babysit a 17-year-old as a 24-year-old. It's true, he did not. Oh, sweet, precious coffee. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so good. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Is so fucking funny. Alright. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. I mean, I had my first job at 16.
This has to be a joke.
Oh no, this has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Listen, it's Steel Samurai, not Has-Been Hotel, alright? I heard that's getting another season. You're gonna be fine.
Yes! Wright and Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Boop. Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case. Look at my big puffed up cheeks. I'm like a frog. See, when a frog is mad, they do this. They go, ribbit.
I don't think that's what frogs do.
Well, it's what I do.
Alright. Examine cheeks. Stop it. Just like take it.
No, my threatening aura!
You didn't have any, I promise. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little, swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Oh. It would be so weird to be next to the place where actually, it'd be weird to work in the place where your coworker got murdered. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. I guess my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Alright. Have you been holding that face the entire time? We're going! Jeez! Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Alright, what to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate the case or do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing, and I don't have a lot of money, so that's like a 100% bet for me, really. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh my god, it's the same guy. Dude, I think he might be dead. Maya, is he dead?
He might be dead. I don't know. When I was in there, I didn't notice him breathing.
No. Do you think it's a statue?
It might be a statue, actually. Maybe they put it there to scare the prisoners.
Yeah, maybe. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. They're triplets, they wrote out, Jesus, hairy man, Jesus.
Hairy man.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once! Maybe twice!
Whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No! No!
This is getting off to a great start. I know. Disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? No!
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. Didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Oh god, he's crying. Nick!
What?
He's a good guy! I mean, he's good!
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Uh-huh. Okay. The voice I imagine him from Gonta from Danganronpa 3. I don't even remember what our Gonta voice was. I don't know. He seems soft. He seems like a soft boy. A soft lad. Examine. What are you doing? I just like my job. Hi, buddy. This guard monitors the visitors' rooms. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Okay. Talk to me. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god. Oh my god. They took off his mask. and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. Dude, he had a fucking six-pack, though. Good for him. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? No, that's the costume? Fuck! The hammer. The hammer! He's real! Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Ah! Okay, I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? What's your alibi, Will Powers? Where were you on the day of the murder? Gal, my money finally came in. I can get Tomo really soon. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tomo. Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow! Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she's asking for autographs. Alright, goodbye. I like your jacket and your hairy hairness. You kind of look like Lionel from Mina the Hollower. Bye. We're just zipping right along here this morning, huh? Hugh Jackman. Hi, Tarmac. How you doing this morning? Welcome on in. He isn't scared for his life. He's scared for the children's childhood. I love him. He does seem like a decent guy, actually. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What?
I love that kind of drum. What's that drum called? What's the Japanese drum called? It starts with a T. Is it a taiko drum? I love that sound. Ah, it's gone. I believe so. I fucking love that drum, dude.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Old bag trum. What if someone comes into the courtroom, the sound of clapping following him, and says, "Hello, I'm Hugh Jess," and lo and behold, he sure is. Okay, thank you, Sammy. You know, Sammy, I was looking back. Actually, Sammy, I was looking back at. Do you remember when we played Fran Bow forever ago? We played Fran Bow, and there's a part where you say something extremely similar to that joke, and I was like, wow, it's been years and nothing has changed. I love it. It's so funny to me. Like, I was scrolling through it, and I was like, oh my god, he's the exact fucking same. Never change, Sammy, never change. Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers? I'm puffing up! I'm puffing up, Phoenix!
Don't get her puffing up. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and don't you have jobs? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Like a life of ease. I was young. Were my different hippie clothes? What were the youth coming to these days?
Nick, help. I'm being chastised. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Don't worry, Phoenix isn't insulting an old woman. That's just her name. I will huff and she will puff and she will arrest you. Studio. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. She did it. It was her. She did it. You did it. She did it. You did it. Old bag. Windy old bag. You did it. You did it. You did it. I can't prove it yet, but you did it. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me, little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. I'm puffing! I'm puffing! Run, run, run!
Oh, God! Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. That is the exact face that I make after I rip ass in an elevator. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Cal, I want you to tell me the last time you were in an elevator. Bye. I'll be in an elevator when penguins can fly. Holy shit. What's the joke? I don't get it. The joke is that I haven't been in an elevator in a really long time. I actually don't remember the last time I was in an elevator. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Literally. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio is where the murder took place, is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we heard Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Okay. Powers! Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Hey, I need the alibi. I like that it's just called edit this clip for YouTube. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a big hairy baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry, but I swear on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. The security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, I believe her words were. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve, Ribbit.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, back over. Callie, you're perhaps jealous of this man's mighty mane? No. Present. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. Hee.
Whoa, you stole. I'll have you arrested.
Wait, what?
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece. Thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Okay. What's that? What are you giving me? Absolutely not. Goodbye. Goodbye. Move. Well, this is an odd scene. 50 cents! Dog, I just made English muffins so good and delicious, I might go make more. Dude, English muffins kind of actually slap shit. They're so good.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Huh? It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea, staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work!
Oh, no.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry!
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing caricature trait. Look at the name, Gumshoe, huh? I'm a detective.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
The investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Dude, I hope I die by getting stabbed in the chest by a spear. What a sick way to go. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I got to play a guy named Guts Reagan in a play when I was a kid, and he was supposed to be, he was supposed to be kind of like this, similar to Gumshoe, where he talked like this, and he was a gangster, and he was like, hey, hey. But there was a part where someone's talking to him, and she goes, what does she say? She says, oh yes, Guts Reagan, that's right. Crude, rude, and usually stewed. And he goes, that's right. Because he's an alcoholic, you see.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Yeah, thanks for cheering me up, Maya. Stop blowing up. What are you doing?
I'm not mad, I just can't stop.
What about nude? No. Just pull a trial 5 from Danganronpa 2 and you could make that happen. That would be legend. Wait for it. Harry. That's me getting stabbed with a spear. I'm gonna get stabbed with a spear and be like, I guess I got the point. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Oh, what a charmer. What? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Well, what did he give you? Or she give you, I guess. Stewed? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up at the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever somebody walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Wah!
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright. Nope. Examine? There we go. Why is this the way it is? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? A bonobo! He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of, busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay, that's not odd or suspicious at all. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm sure that'll come up. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective! Aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but, hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Welcome.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Oh, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Well, I mean, 'cause you're big. They could just put you right on top of this this little dais here, and then have you stand like that, and then you could be the guy that's up there, and I think that would be cool. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Is that it? I really like the music. I don't know why I feel like I didn't notice the music as much the first time we played, but I feel like the track that they're playing right now is just really jammy. Ooh. 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 The victim died at 2:30. Whoever did it has to do it and then bolt out. It's not hard evidence. Someone can easily just wear the costume. It's true. The only way that it could be not that is if also Star. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning, Star. I hope I said good morning to you earlier. But yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be that it's someone without with the costume on, unless he did come through here. That's the only way that, like, it's kind of like one of two options. Either he came through here without the costume, or someone else came through here with the costume. I feel like we just gotta see the footage to know which one it is. Move? Maybe she has a card key.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Haha.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Huh? Hey, you. So you hate me. You didn't say good morning to me either. I thought I did, Olive. Good morning, Olive. I thought I did. Oh, I try. Oh, he hates all of us. No, I'm so big and popular. I'm so very cool. So many people say hi to me in the morning. It's kind of hard to say hi to everybody, especially when you come in at different times. I do my morning hellos. If you're not here in the morning for your morning hello, then it's not on me. That's what I'll say. Are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Bad streamer, you calling me a pig? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. I didn't ask if you were here 4 to 5 minutes into the stream. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. Meow. Pigs are cute, cops give them a bad name. Somebody quote that, man. I was here in the morning. Not when I did my morning hellos, Olive. That's what I'm saying. I did my morning hellos, and I know I said hello to everyone that was here for the morning hellos because I read the names all the way down through. That's what I'm saying. Little binky baby. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. Should have been more specific then. That's literally what I was saying. Why are you being a dick? Actors also usually don't take stuff out of a studio until filming is done, so it'd be weird to take such a big piece of armor out of the studio mid-shot, so no matter who's wearing it, it's incredibly suspicious. That's true. I mean, is he I guess the other thing I can think of is, what is it called? Is if he wore the costume to the like resting room. I can't remember the name. They have a name for him. I taught Olive how to be a dick way too well. She's grown too powerful to contain. No one should ever be mean to me. I'm sensitive, all right? The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. I connect to Detective Gumshoe on a spiritual level, all right? Me and Gumshoe understand. Nobody else understands me and Gumshoe. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Sure, pal. Maybe it was you. Oh, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. You didn't teach me shit. I found a place where I can be a dick openly. Hell yeah, you have, Olive. High five. Nice! Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense?
Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. I thought my stream froze for a second. One of my favorite things to do is to just stop mid-frame and act like I'm Zen, you know? Aw, shit. He's really good at being still. It's true. It's because I grew up in a house full of T-Rexes, and I had to stand still or else they would try to eat me. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. All of you are getting absolutely thwapped. Oh my god. Tarmac, easy. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Bleeding all over. I stand by what I said. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with the details. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the guard security station. Oh, I check them every day before going home, I do. All right. Examine. Meow. The computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay, loud. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain on it over on the desk there. Can meow please be louder? I'm here. What game is this? You know what game this is. I don't think I can make them meow louder. They're all inside stream avatars, and stream avatars is all the way up. Yeah, I have no idea how I would make it louder, unfortunately. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Yes. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studio. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Present. Here, do you want to look at the autopsy? Is that anything? No, I'm not giving it to you. Never mind. Move. Yo, employee area. October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one hears this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Alright. Clothing. No, not clothing. Rags, I guess. Soda. Soda! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
That looks more like ribs to me, but... You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steak.
What? Oh, it's broken. Gal! Shit's broken! I didn't break it. If it's broken, then I don't know what's wrong. You'll have to ask Sammy, 'cause Sammy made that stuff. Trash. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some like cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick! Try this.
Ladies first. Door. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Will Powers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. How cold is it out today? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like a samurai spear.
We don't need a spear! And also, that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? We're good. Move. All right, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Let's see. Bowling ball bag.
That must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Fuck!
An employee card key. Must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry to Studio 1. Pet peeve of mine is when they call it a card key instead of a key card. I know that both are correct and equally good, but it still makes me mad. People are on ad break right now, so I think I will take a quick second to go grab myself a seltzer water because I'm just about out of coffee. So give me just a sec while I do that. And also stretch. Hold the phone, Sylvester Stallone. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, skibby-doo, skibby-doo, skibby-doo. Skibbity-doo-doo, skiboo. Skiboo-doo. Skiboo. Boo, skiboo. Skibbity. Skibbity fire. Skibbity. Skibbity wire. Can you, did you change the storage or something? I haven't touched anything about stream avatars. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. That's kinda true. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? She's a grown girl!
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Jesus. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try it on.
No. Now can you tell the name of a show by looking at a wig?
Yeah, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. You see, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Maya and Marcel feel like the same genre of character. I agree. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Dusty? It's an odd comment. It's dusty outside? Alright. I think we got everything in here. Alright. Let's go back to the employee area, I suppose. Back to the main gate, maybe? And then back to Studio 1. And then back to... Oh, I can't go to...
Hey, detective, take a look at this!
What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Aw, ribbit. I just wanted to show it off.
That's cute. Looks like I can't go to Studio 1 yet. Anything else we can talk to her about? No. Talk to... No, not okay. Oh, October 16th. Detention Center Visitors Room.
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And they took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
Sure. I'm guessing there's nothing back home. Oh.
What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio.
Don't look at me. How should I know? What to do? What do you think?
That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here.
Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Photographic proof. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. There's a photograph to prove it.
I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick?
Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone.
One thing's for sure. If there are any clues, they'll be in the studio.
Alright. Then, let's go. No. We don't want to give her the key either. Is there really no way to... How do I go in? Because I got the card. So I should be able to just go into the thing, right? I would think. Also, oh my god, my eye is itchy. Ow! Ah! 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 Oh, jeez.
Oh, I want a hot dog real bad. Oh, it makes me want a hot dog real bad. Do you guys got any hot dogs in here? Did somebody say hot dog?
Shut up, Maya! Alright, let's go back to gumption. Let's go back to gummy goo. Yo, gummy goo! Talk to me, boo! Why can't I go to Studio 1? It's right there! Do I need to talk to Gumshoe, maybe? Maybe, baby. Oh, hello. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene, but it's probably fine. Bye, Gulper. What'd you call me? October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does, actually.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey! Oh, hey you, no touching that. Who's that? Hello? Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, yeah, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But what can I do? What can you do for? Do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
The day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
I love this fucking picture of her. It's so good.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
I see.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
I wouldn't go in there unless I had something, unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry? So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Ha-ha! That's what I'm talking about, baby! A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employee, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio?
Yeah, I think.
I got an itch. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone came into the studio, she must have seen them.
All right, calm down. Jeez. Let me look around some more. Dead guy. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That is weird.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Well, yeah, who wouldn't want to be the lead?
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Jeez, this girl is out there. Other camera.
Wow, look at that camera! That must have cost a ton as well! That's a
She's just like, it's fucking flattened by it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Ladder, assist, lawyer. No! My biases.
Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? In old Neo Tokyo, actually. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Okay. She is so cute. I love her. Their dynamic is already really good. I'm really happy that I get like a little assistant. I feel like it adds like a single puck on. Go. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Her name is Oldbag, yeah. Wendy Oldbag, or something like that. Like a windy old bag. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? You're right, you better tell me quick, you spiky-head cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Hey! She's not even a full-time employee! All the young'uns are like that nowadays, running with their mouths tomorrow, saying this and that. I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders back in the day. Shame with the youth. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Yeah, it's true, I guess. I'm gonna touch your computer. The computer that runs the security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
It's a computer. Yeah. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers.
Let's see, first
I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. God, was it 3:07? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who always wears the suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
October 15th, photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
No, that's the only one in the computer.
Interesting. There's a deleted photo, motherfucker. Okay.
Hey, Nick! Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate!
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security that lady. I don't know.
Ooh, wait!
We are working with, as we now know, infamous and shan't be named them, studio together, and 100% they are using AI. Wait, what? We are working with as we know now, infamous, and I shan't name them, studio together, and 100% they are using AI wherever they can to cut corners. It's disgusting. Some deliverables of them are too suspicious, so many feedback loops would have been obsolete if only they did it right the first time. My boss put a no AI clause in the future contracts. That's really annoying. Nika, is there any possibility that you could DM me who it is? I'm just kidding. You're probably under NDA. Oh, I'm so curious. What if I know what the company is? What if I know this very specific company that you're working with? What if I knew? What if I was so smart and knew all of the companies and I knew it and you said, oh, it's this company. And I went, whoa, fuck those guys. I hate those guys. That sucks really bad though, Nika. What the hell? That's so annoying. Ha! Sorry. Every time I see Edgeworth's fucking butt in that fucking side profile photo, it makes me laugh. He's just got like a huge fucking dumpy butt truck. FDA, NDA. Non-disclosure agreement. Not fawn disclosure agreement. The fawns, hey, it's the fawns disclosure agreement. It's where you can't say something unless you hit a jukebox and it starts playing.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, please, your opening statement.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Well, totally not related to that. You know Tavern Talk is getting a physical release, right? I did not know that. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god, Tavern Talk, more like Tavern to friggin' real game. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Hey.
Well, we do? There's a dice roll in there too, but yeah. Detective, if you could briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if the pre-order is still open.
I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Yeah, the actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, 15 people there were only... October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant.
Penny, did you murder a man?
All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard office. Now, jump ahead till later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. You know, because he's dead. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. Ooh. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandmommy. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Old Bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was the old bag. Still, the other children would make fun of me, believe it, but there was this boy, he called me an old bag, and I cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
There's some different versions.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's on Switch. It's on Switch. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Look at all these funky guys. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Yeah, Brock, if you didn't know, because I know that you're sort of on the periphery sometimes, Nika here, Mashaon Art, worked on this game. Tavern Talk. And he's good. He's a good game. Game is good. I still want to play it at some point. I still want to play it on stream when I get a chance. I just have so many fucking games to play! Yeah, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Witness, account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let us begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived to press. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be there who could get in. Or, I think I read that wrong. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing run-throughs since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Yeah, creaming her old bag over there. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, oh, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope, he'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even for a second?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, snapper, whapper.
Snipper, snapper, whapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? Wait, why don't you raise an objection? I don't know what he means.
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How do you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
We should make Goldbag and Judge kiss. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting routed out by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by it too.
2 p.m., you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Wink. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Good wax in your ears, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers.
Present. I guess this, right? Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yes, yes, I see. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Ms. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Ooh, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all of the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
What? Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may now cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her till she squeals. Wait, no, wait, ew, wait, maybe. How could the murder happen at 2:30 if they died at 2:30, especially from a melee weapon? That would need to account for blood loss, meaning the victim would have to be suddenly drained of blood. Oh my god, it's a vampire!
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
What about earlier, when you said that you would whippersnapper? Okay, wow. Okay, I didn't even finish a sentence that time. I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers. It's enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just...
Observing, Mama.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Okay.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
What prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Interesting.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've had enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a good point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice, cutie.
There is actually a flaw in logic there. How could a man with a sprained limping ankle with a poorly mended spear sneak around unnoticed, let alone get the jump on anyone? I think the logic might just be that there weren't a lot of people around that day because of the fact that they were just doing a run through of the action scenes. Old Bag thinks Edgeworth is her age because of the gray hair. She says, "Ooh, he's aged like a fine wine, and Mama's gonna get a drink." The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Bum bum.
I believe so. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the detective. And then after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers.
You don't know that. Are you absolutely sure?
Quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
It's waist high.
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy wedgy boy.
Edgy wedgy boy.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, is trying to get his balls? You know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Damn!
Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
How do you know that? Fuck! I actually just fucking did this. My bad. I see. What do we have for evidence? Can we check? So, the main gate is here. So what if they came from Studio 2? Right? They were in the if they were in Studio 2, they wouldn't actually have to go by the gate. I'm gonna try this, even though I don't know if it's necessarily true. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Damn it! Fuck!
Objection overruled. Suck my dick, Mr. Wright.
My bad. Okay. What else do we have? She would have seen them. Who is them? I guess this photo, right? I mean, this is the only person that came by. Objection! Yeah, I guess it's got to be the picture. Hold on. Look at this photo. Look at this graph! One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data from the old photo. There's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper? Something the matter, old bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please. Bum bum.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Ms. Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I've kind of expected this.
Yes.
After I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Hold it! Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
You can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy? What about Chum Chum?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Uh-huh.
The gate has been loosed for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
kids. So on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studio that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're probably already trying to and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Why are we always in the number 3 defendant lobby? Mr. Powers!
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
You know, something that bugs me about the security photo that we've seen is that, like, we haven't actually gotten to, like, talk about the fact that is, like, I think that the figure in the photo seems too short. Like, I don't know if that's just me, like, being, like, you know, not understanding the costume, but they're, like, walking on top of the leggings of the costume, like, a lot, which makes me think that they're not as tall as, Mr. Powers. But the fact that they haven't brought it up, I think means that it's normal, but I don't know. And that's why they could be limping, because it's too fucking big for them. Ah! Sorry, I'm gotta stretch here. Might have to take an early lunch break. I haven't eaten breakfast, so I haven't actually eaten anything today. And it might be good to take a break while we're on the recess before the next part of the trial. You may be onto something, Calico Observant. Yeah, what can I say? I'm literally quite observant. I'm quite the lawyer myself, you know. They call me Lawyer Core. Lawyer boy. That's what they call me. All right, I think we're going to take a quick break. Yes, I have noticed that the music cuts when you have it right. I have noticed this. It's quite helpful, actually, because when I click the button and it happens, then I know for sure that I got it right, and I go, yippee! I killed the music. That means I did a good job. All right, I'm going to put on some music for you guys, and I'm going to go make myself a sandwich, and then, and this is crazy, so don't freak out. I'm gonna eat that sandwich. Here, I'll just put on Ace Attorney music for you guys. That way you're not just listening to the same song over and over again. Here, there's a 1 hour Phoenix Wright jazz playlist. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna put on the game. Put on Teto. We'll do jazz for now, but we are due for a Teto. We are due for a Teto soon. You are correct. Who's playing Uma Musume? Grim! Make sure it's not an AI playlist. It's not. It's from 2017. All right, I will be back. I just want to point out to everyone that I got the Vermintide thing, but I didn't have enough time to type it in. I don't need to see the rats to know that that's Vermintide. It's a fat shark game from fucking like 2018. Oh yeah. I'm back. How are we all doing? You're welcome. Final Fantasy! Guys, it's Final Fantasy! Look, it's Final Fantasy! It's not. It's not Mountain Blade either. Ooh. Buddy got it. Buddy got it. The end. Anything could be Final Fantasy. That's true. Final Fantasy could be anyone, anything. It could even be you. Anyway, back to the trial. We're talking to Will Powers. Will Powers, there he is, Will, with the power of Will. How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Bro sniffs a lot.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's no one else who could have committed this crime. Nah, this is my lawyer, I'm fucked. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
It's gotta be the assistant or the security lady. It's gotta be security later. Lady. It's gotta be security lady. I can't, like, the assistant girl obviously, like, is kind of there and is around, but I feel like the security lady is what they want me to go for here. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Look at my lawyer, dog. He's caked. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you?
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth bounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Nah, give Granny a break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden.
It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime. Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mrs. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers has a clear motive too. Or lacks, I see.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd to 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder.
Actually, yeah, the key card, right? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy... what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Pog.
Yeah. Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh?
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there was something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify. Testify, sister. You'll feel better once you testify.
Testify, whoa, yeah.
Oh, Mr. B-O-O-Z-E.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep it from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told, Daddy.
Nah, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where are these people? Or where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning of the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue.
He said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side.
You got your bonus and you still talked. Huh. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Alright. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings with the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Edgeworth mad, Edgeworth pissy. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I...
Are you making fun of me because of my big nose and my tendency to sniff? Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more...
I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
He kind of looks like a werewolf. Is that why he's always sniffing? He's a big werewolf boy. Does he go, "Oh, there's a she-wolf in the club. Oh." Yeah. Nice.
Or should I say I was right to ask you to defend me?
Don't steal my jokes. October 18th. Law and Co. offices. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
What to do? What do you think we should do?
Huh? What? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on the director and the producer.
All right. No point hanging out here.
That's what I said!
All right, we can probably just move. Let's go to the studio. Nice. Yeah.
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Right, I wasn't gonna eat them.
I think you might have been wanting to, though. But that's okay. We'll keep it our little secret. Hip.
Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the falling tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Sounds good, Nick. Oh. October 18th, Studio Entrance 2.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
No, actually, I would say that we're not sure about that at all. Most easily aroundable camera, by the way. No, actually. There's not even one facing the other direction. I'm gonna get pizza lunch buffet for breakfast today. I didn't even know that, pizza buffet existed. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
She is so cute. I love her. She's my daughter now. And I'm your
lawyer dad. And if you don't become a lawyer, I'm gonna be severely disappointed in you. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I'm 90% sure it's a regional pizza place. Hell yeah, sounds good. I hope you enjoy it.
Nick! Let's go inside!
Have you passed your bar yet?
I'm 17.
That's no excuse, young lady.
What is happening?
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Sort of stab-worthy. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. You see that one right there? There's one that's bent. The bent one. I want to look at the bent one. Why is it bent? Why is it bent? Typo spotted? Really? Some flowers here. What's the typo? Oh, there are some flowers here. Is that the typo? There are. Don't get too close. Oh, T-O-O close. There are some flowers. There are in fact some flowers. Is it wrong? No, yeah, you're right. It's the wrong two. It should be T-O-O. Don't get too close. Slide. Oh, I see. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Ah, so they've already recently burnt something. Interesting. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Yeah, there's no fucking bones, idiot. Van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. 24, you don't have a license?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
Yummy bone, you would say that, Tosca. Japan is very walkable. See, not something I can understand as a Mainer, where nothing is walkable here at all. Ever! There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Not American enough. This in Japan, it's Japanifornia, which, to be fair, California, like LA and stuff, is probably also very walkable, you would assume. I think that's everything. I really don't think there's anything here to gather anymore, huh? No. All right. Well, what now? Go back inside Studio 1. The showing attorney's badge dialogue is great. It's really funny.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it's a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. I want to go someplace else. Nick?
But I gotta look at stuff. Like this. Again. Okay, it's all the same. Never mind. Bye. Well, I feel like I examined everything in Studio 2, but something tells me they want me to go back. What could I be missing? No license. Oh, I thought I saw something. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing on the plates, nothing on the ground, nothing on the wall, and nothing on the gate. Nothing with the items in the back, nothing with the chair, nothing with the flowers. You can ask for hours, sitting by the bluebirds, the pinning bluebirds, pretty little baby. I went down, bow, 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 bow. Nah, we cannot go inside because the door is locked. Wonder if there's a key in the main gate. Wonder if there's a key in here somewhere. Computer. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, that makes sense. What about this? The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk. I guess not. What about this van? Computer, show me men kissing. Looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright, well, if there's nothing there, I guess we should go back to the law office?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly what you said the same thing yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Could go to the detention center. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might help us get going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this, ribbit. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Interesting. What happened to the spear? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. That's the spear that broke, right?
Oh, yes, I goofed around on a kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
What about this? See, Cal, when they translated the first few games, they made the decision to rewrite them so that they took place in America, which is pretty common at the time. As more games released, there were more and more references to Japanese culture that were harder to localize away, so the English version has the goofy, Japanified America setting. Well, I think that's funny. And I think it's charming. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you. Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Alright, nothing more I can really do with you here. Guess we can go back to the studio. Let's go check out the employee area again. They did say they were hanging around here.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true?
One of my favorite fan comics. Aw. Wait, what? No, go back. Los Angeles, truly the greatest city in the United States of America. I, for one, am proud to live in a country with as rich a history and culture as ours. Something about this seems off. Don't be ridiculous, Apollo. I have no idea who that is. Now come and let's enjoy a traditional American meal around the traditional American kotatsu.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Cute. I like the expressions in this a lot. I like the artist. Excellent. He's in the 4th game. Sheesh.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
I met them at one of my first cons and got a book signed. That's cool.
Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag.
Right. See you later, then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Examine.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain?
So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hey-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. So stupid. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit on if I tried to put it back. Interesting. A bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Well, yeah, but sometimes the person riding the bike is, like, fat, like me,
And really struggles to get up hills on a bike. Like me. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Has anyone here seen, Shogun? I can't remember exactly what it's on. But I've seen the first, 2 episodes. It's really good so far. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Why would the directors not be eating T-bone steaks? That's what gets me here. What would they have been eating? Sign on the dressing room door. Same thing there, same thing there. That's all the same. Maybe we should go inside.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Meat on the bone, on the meat bone. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Ah, she's got a point. That is a good point, actually. Locked. Dusty outside. Cal, you're leaving the place undefended from Little Red White. Your good status is in danger. No! I have to kill the child. Maybe Powers did take a nap like he said. Regular suits among the costumes. This must be Powers' personal clothes. We got the tea, and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
Ribbit, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mr. Powers' bag! I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Is he a Wolfman found on Mars? They were very chill and I was an awkward teen. Aw. This is a Danganronpa reference. I don't remember anything about Danganronpa. Those games are a fever dream. They always have mirrors like this. Spiky hair. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show by seeing a wig.
I like samurai movies.
Kinda. Yeah. Alright, I think we've pretty much investigated this whole spot as well. I feel like we're running out of things to check on. Maybe we can go to this main gate where the assistant is.
Oh, hello.
Aha! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, right? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Yeah. Talk to me. Studios. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean the plates with the steak bones left over on in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
I feel like the steak bones is an important thing here. The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director and all. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't actually see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? This trial is just like the telenovela episode of Psych, except Wright doesn't become an actor and she doesn't speak Spanish and they're not trying to protect an actor who received a death threat. But they are at a TV studio. That's true. That's true, actually. Brock showed us the first episode of Psych. I've seen episode 1 of Psych. This place is deserted. Whoa!
Nick! What was that noise?
Sounded like it came from inside.
Oh, it sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go inside.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Interessante. Who's faffing about with evidence?
You!
Have a key. Y'all got a key in here? Y'all got a key in here?
Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, I see. Stab her with a spear. Kill her. Maybe we can ask him about the key? Move. Is there a key in here?
What the fuck are you dudes? Lamau!
Oh god. Oh god. That's not a 10-year-old. That's not a 10-year-old. That is a man. Oh god.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Sam Manella? I'm so sorry, Ribbit. You look so... Ribbit.
Oh, no, it's quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. There's usually a lot of cosplay because that costume rocks, sir. It's drool.
Oh god, it's a pedophile! Ah! Roxors, hi, you're drooling!
No, buffer over us. You've triggered my creative powers! My creativity! It's going everywhere! Yes, it's coming to me. The Pink Princess. Like to see your Pink Princess? Hey, that's my daughter!
I'm what?
Sorry, I'm getting new to this fatherly role.
What?
The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I can see it now. Roffer. Lamau.
Pink Princess.
Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Big Pink Princess. Kiko, why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Day of the crime. Everyone, we found the murderer! Arrest him, please! Can somebody please arrest this man? I don't know if he actually killed anybody, but put him in a cell. Did you notice anything unusual about the day of the murder?
Huh, so all I know who you dudes are, that security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime at the Studio 2 Theater. Or trailer. Sorry, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suck-sores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. He's completely unrelated. I don't want him at the trial.
Oh, you mean Guy Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She gives me a scared boner.
Does anything not give you a boner?
No, right now I'm giving an explanation boner.
Man.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Gave me a real savior boner. She was the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time.
What about the bigwigs? Exposition boner. Me too. Every time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Ja Boner.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors and a few production guys. They piled in a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Tension boner.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh, elderly boner.
Huh. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Alright, well, I don't want to talk to you ever again, so I think I'm gonna leave. Hey, check this out.
Try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay, we're gonna go now and talk to the police. Bye. Maya, if you ever see a man like that again, I need you to run full speed in the opposite direction.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I will sacrifice myself on the altar of geekdom. You have to run. Promise me you'll run.
Okay, Phoenix, I promise.
Good. Good. Well, oh god, I can still smell him from here.
You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got
back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out in Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Bowers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Guess that would rule her out being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper? This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Fanboy. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, she's losing it.
All right. Goodbye. Fucking. Ah! The child!
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Kiddyo, or whatever, Codyo. I can't see you over the fucking text dialogue box. How am I supposed to be afraid of you? I can only see nose and up. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side.
Haha, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it.
What? What are they doing? What happened? You heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
Oh wait, the Steel Samurai always wins! Always!
It seems to be some form of communication.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
You ever seen Codenamed Kids Next Door? It's kind of like that. We understand each other. I've only got 1 year left.
Till what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Ah, das sleeping pills in heißen. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Alright, well, that tells us that he was drugged. That explains why they were able to sneak into his dressing room to get his stuff.
Huh? Where's the old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. Hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. That's Cody Hackins. His name is a pun for code hacking. This is because computers are real. That's his name. Phoenix Wright name quirk. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go back to Studio 2. Never mind. There's nothing here. Let's go back to Fwiggin Detention Center. Hey, you got drugged. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Alright. I can't talk to you about the kid. I'm guessing coming here doesn't do anything. Nope. Alright, so we gotta go back to the studio. Where haven't we been? We haven't been back to Studio 1 yet in a minute. Maybe we should go there? No. Maybe back inside the, nope. Maybe back inside the dressing room. Employee area, there we go. It's like, where is it? Alright, inside. Hey, you know anything about this? Alright, awesome, cool. Fucking creep. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Nick!
What now?
There's twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyways, Ruffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Whoa! She's very upset. Guess there's nothing else here. I really can't talk to him. Alright. Bye then! Anything here? Window to the dressing room, glasses frosted, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's normal, cool snacks, samurai soda.
Oh, too bad it's sold out.
Yeah, I know. It's sad. Sad for you, really. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Blah, 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 blah. I'm the blah, blah guy. I go blah, 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 blah.
The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Hey, we're not thieves.
But we did take the card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference.
I like stealing.
The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't see anything else here. I guess go back to the when.
Hey, Nick, now's our chance.
Hey!
Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
I'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
You're starting to scare me.
I think I like stealing.
I'm picking up on that. You know, why are all of my cases murder cases? I mean, I'm only, 3 deep, but still, 3 murder cases out of 3 does feel a little much. Anyway. Boop. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you go first, Nick.
Nah, not that eager. Let's go! Oh. The Singing Samurai, Samurai Summer, Dynamite Samurai. I thought someone drew a dick on the board.
Hello, nurse!
Ah! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you be?
De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I love her fucking, hood. So, I'm gonna examine the room. I see you've got Ninja Turtle pee in here. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. I'm assuming the non-murder cases happen between cases? I guess so. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet?
Oh, good one. Ha ha.
Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow! It's been years since I saw that show! It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great!
A typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? I guess so. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. And I believe that's everything we can look at. You guys were right about the cases getting longer, but I actually feel like this case feels equally paced out the way that Danganronpa cases feel paced out, / positive. In a good way. I like it. I like the pacing of this one. Talk to me, lady. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Hi, Drake. Good morning. Good morning. How is Drake Ardeni doing today? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it.
Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Wow, we're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I did not make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Got my last Terraria achievement earlier, so I've returned to my pirate life. Ooh, first of all, congrats on the 100% Terraria achievements. And second, how's pirating?
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Yes, they are, Maya. Yes, they are.
Nick, let's get out of here! Isn't there someplace we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Interesting. Anything else? No. All right. Bye-bye. Wonder why the door was locked. I wonder if she murdered. I wonder if she is murder. Pirate's life is fantastic. Fuck yeah. Ah, shit. I didn't want to go here. No, no, no. I don't want to go in there, my bro. I want to go back to the employee area. Ooh. I fucking hate this guy. Hey. Here. Here. I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? You must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay. Sure.
Jesus.
This is D. Vasquez. Her name is a pun on diva-esque. This is because she's a diva, kinda. That's her Phoenix Wright naming quirk. Thank you. Yeah, did you hear about the director who couldn't find episode 13? Yeah, he got destroyed. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's good, Sammy. That's good. Fully upgraded my vessel, got all my gear settled. Tons of story left. Still haven't gotten far enough to unlock the last ship ammo type. Are you gonna do the legendary ships, like the ghost ship? I never could do them. I was too weak. Simply too weak.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Well, yeah. That's the reflecting light.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be a director. Maybe not that one, though. Maybe a different director.
Oh yeah, take a look around the chair, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Ha-ha!
Ew!
Sorry about that. What can I say? I was drinking a couple of soda pops.
Found it, Nick, the script! Oh, it's wet.
Good work. Put it in a plastic bag, please. Script placed in pocket. Yeah, all right. Can I just go give it right to her? Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I am reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Yeah. Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? What? I'm not interested. What do you mean the path was blocked? Oh, here we go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m.
Strong wind or weak monkey?
Amel died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We got some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they will corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Well, it is a monkey after all. Check out its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Ah, I see.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Mr. Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
But you forgot to talk to someone. That's right, me, the savior of the case.
Where are you guys going? Wait, I have important information for you. Please come back. Everyone is so gone. Goodbye. Oh, lonely boner. Now what? We're finished. We're fresh out of clues. 3 for 3 on weird clocks. Yeah, that's weird. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Boner! It's a little early for giving up, don't you think, huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh my god, it's big booby, beautiful woman. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I love the logic that no one could have gone through the bushes. No, how could they? The bushes are impenetrable. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. I remember that. God. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. She is literally spilling out of that outfit. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. God damn! Jesus Christ, woman. How do you safely walk in that thing without a bra? I mean, great googly moogly on the head of a Mercedes Boogly. Those are some big booblies. Alright. Bye, Mia. My jaboner. Don't question the spiritual breast growth. Don't have a heart attack, old lady. Relax. We don't want 2 murder cases on our hands. What's wrong? She's been chasing the boy this whole time? When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck in catching him. Maya, we need to get you like a hoodie to carry around or something.
Why?
Well, it's your sister.
What about her?
Well, how do I say this? She breasts boobily from the spirit world. Thank you so much, my dear. How is work?
Good.
Yeah. Everyone say hi to Lainey. She's here with chips.
Well, just in case I run out
Yeah, of course. I mean, how else are you gonna eat your mixture?
It's good for me.
It's good for your mixture. Oh, thank you for picking up creamer. You're so cool and based. Everyone says hi. Buddy specifically also says hi to the chips. I don't know if you care. She shrugs. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck chasing him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? Hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, mind if I...
No! I'm catching that brat. This is the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. I think I know what I can find to trade with her. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. The director. Why did they keep saying et al? Lady, you're so cool and base, we should play Stardew Valley together. Good luck. I can't get her to play Stardew Valley with me, and we've been married for years. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Alright. Well, don't have a heart attack, old lady. I'll see you later. Et al. The others at the meeting. Ah, I see. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I know, I remember. I believe she wants snacks. She seems very weak to snacks. So I will use the snacks to barter. Those fucking birds that I hate! They are kind of loud, aren't they? Excuse me. October 18th. This has been a long day. Ah, fuck. Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Well, you're cornered now, shit lips. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. What? How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. I'm not a pretty lady, but I do have questions. Steel Samurai. I, too, would speak with a woman whose tits are bigger than my head. Squeeze you? Okay, let me get an enormous glove. Excuse me? Ah! The Steel Samurai is so cool, I think he's, the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Listen, hold on. I gotta do. You ever see the quest One Small Favor from RuneScape? Hold on. There's a box of snacks on the table, some cans and sodas, they're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this, she'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Nothing. Your sister's got a snacking problem. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to go through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. Fucking love those drums, dude. I'm so glad we only have to talk to words on a screen. But There's gotta be, like, food somewhere that she would want. Ah, so normal. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't the sauce just come out and the noodles all stay, like, stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti? Right. The fuck? Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. I know. There's gotta be something I can trade. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Oh, I love that they're so similar. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. The Faye sisters, best part of this game. What am I gonna get you? What am I gonna... Oh, wait! A bribe? Maybe, like, there's a child over there? No? Okay. I don't know what to get you for a bribe. A bribe? What the fuck do you want for a bribe? Breast part of the game. I mean, breast part of the... Go in here, I guess. Yes? Oh, I gotta crack this baby. Look at the hiccups. You want Gatorade? No. Oh, I can look at these again. Another old movie poster. What the hell do samurai sing about? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Okay. His name is Samurai Hamilton. His name is Samurai Hamilton. And there's a million people he hasn't killed. But just you wait. Just you wait. Nothing else in here. This? 2 people ate here, nothing left on the plates. Incinerator. Van. What the heck? Flowers in Solitude, they probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. That's such a weird line, Phoenix. Hello? You alright? These look like materials for movie set. They've been here a while. Might as well be a junkyard. Jesus Christ. Okay. You okay?
Yes.
Big sigh.
Baby pooped in the shower.
Baby pooped in the shower? Martin! Martin! Hold on, I gotta get Martin and show you guys his punishment. Martin, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. This guy pooped in the shower! Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Look at the shower pooper. Shower pooper. Pooped in the shower. Shower pooper. I deem you guilty of pooping in the shower. Shower pooper. The sentence. 1 million kisses.
Babe, you're rewarding him.
Yeah, that's true. But I can't help, I gotta give him kisses.
No, you don't. He's so cute when he jumps up onto my lap when I'm going to the bathroom.
That's true. Women do not poop. To be fair, probably second best place to poop. I'm actually so glad that the place that he's decided is also a litter box is an extremely easy to clean spot. I will say. Like, is it annoying? Yes. It's so much better than, like, a carpet. Like, at least it's in, like, the shower, a place that is constantly has water running over it. Man, I do not know what she wants for a trade. I haven't found anything. Hmm. Head. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Alright. Do you have any Jack Hammer merch she might like? No. Nice. Oh. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Alright. It's gotta be the employee area somewhere. I can't really think of anywhere else it would be. It's gotta be, like, is there something inside? Hey kid, you want this key?
What's that? Boring! How could one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say this once. I will kill you. I swear to God. There's an array of cosmetics here. It's an old TV show.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everyone know about this show but me? I really am quite confused about what to do here. Maybe a bribe. What would I bribe you with? You want this spear?
The Samurai Spear, that's totally cool. Wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Yo, check out these sleeping pills. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Monkey. No. So it can't be here. Where's your fucking creepy guy? Maybe he's got something going on that I could find. Did she say something about wanting to see the crime scene? Who, Maya?
Maybe.
You know, I haven't tried to press Q in the crime scene. Maybe I can slide in the crime scene and I just haven't tried to yet. No, I can't. Ladder, step ladder. Firm believer that mankind was made to be was made to keep both feet on the ground. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. Collection of expensive equipment. Can't begin to imagine how much one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Dude, there's literally nothing in here. A panel for reflecting light. Reflecting board. No, there's literally nothing in here. I feel like I've looked everywhere. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe we need to go look in this area. We haven't examined here in a while. Maybe we could look at the this again. I see, there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15. Okay. That's the security camera. Took 2 pictures of the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. We want a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. I would know. No one's ever came to my parties. Oh. This is the path that goes to Studio 2. The mascot's head fell right on the path. The day of the murder, the path was completely blocked between 2 and 4. Sadly, not anymore. Brother is no longer ooking it. Something in Studio 2 that I haven't seen? No. Oh, do you want to nudge? Maybe. I don't know yet. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Door is unlocked. Could probably just walk right in. Just don't really understand what I'm supposed to get for them. I don't really, like, I feel like I've looked at everything. Unless I'm just missing something, like, obvious. Oh, weird. This spot is, like, weirdly... Huh. Odd. Nothing in here. That's everywhere, right? Besides the main gate, which we have already looked at. The main entrance to the studio, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Overhead of the map, employee area, film studios. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Well, yeah. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Goldbeck. No, I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything we might trade for her? No. I wonder. But what could I trade her? Keycard.
Hey, that card. Studio One.
Right. The card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh, I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then.
I'll give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Lend. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. All right, we did it! I love to be offered a nudge, but I love when I do not have to take the nudge for my brain is simply so big and large that I can simply figure everything out on my own because I'm so smart. That's what everyone says, right? That's what everyone says. Yo, kid, check this out. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my ear!
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
You mean there's rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. What? Why do I feel like we're talking about steak? I don't have that. Okay. What? 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 All right. Fine. 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 I always say that your brain is so large that that you don't need to take a nudge when you're offered a nudge because your brain is so large that you can't figure it out on your own. That's what you're always saying. It's true. Thank you for saying that. You know what, Olive? That's why you're my favorite. Where's my marker? Let's change the board. Where's my marker? Where's my marker? Ow! Ow! What is that? Oh, there's a pen nib in there. I think this is erasable. Ow. There you go. Olive. On to the bold with E. Alright. Fucking this one! Can we examine the plate again? No. Ow, I got something in my eye. Ew, ew. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here with Hammer?
Yeah, it's a really terrible loss for the studio.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling that something's being covered up here? Also, here. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for this! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please! I beg you, trade with me!
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra-rare premium card.
Trade me a huh?
It's a good deal for one of your ultra-rares! Please!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks! This is for you!
Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Remember when you died? I do, I was there. Okay, just checking. What's it like being dead? Mostly boring, actually. Oh, really? Yeah. Is there like an afterlife? I mean, I could probably move on, but I think that you would, like, go to jail if you didn't have me helping you. On that, we can both agree. Yo, kid! Check this shit out. Boom! See this card?
Yes, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh, you sure? Fine by me.
Give him to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Talk. All right. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
Tell me your favorite thing about him.
Wow, probably his kind nature. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Oh, God.
Tell me your favorite thing about him.
His fighting skills. I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
Oh my God, that's adorable. Aww. Little baby boy's got a little baby boy book for his big boy that he loves because he's a little baby boy. He's so cute. Aww. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory.
Oh, he totally took a picture of the murder, didn't he? He totally was like, oh my God, he's doing a finishing move. Yeah, he got him. Oh my God, he killed him.
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Heh, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one.
Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything useful? Cody. Cody is such a kid name. I know adults who are named Cody, but every time I hear Cody, I can't help but think of like exactly this like age of snot-nosed little brat boy. Does that make sense? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might actually get some useful information out of him yet. What happened? I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me.
I have a cousin, Cody, who was frozen at this age. So you think Brock is being metaphorical, but no, his cousin Cody unfortunately had an ice fishing accident and has been frozen since the age of 10. It's a tragedy. We've been looking for ways to unthaw him to this day. Am I glad he's frozen out here and we're out here and he's in there, frozen out there, and I'm in there, and he's in there, and I'm the sheriff.
I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
Oh! Whoa! The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always! One shot! One kill! It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been was Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Hey, I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection. Starting now, he's got guns on his side. Bada boom, baby.
All right, you're being a lot, Gumshoe.
Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
He's being carried a really far distance.
God, that kid could yell.
He's gone. Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Do you want me to get the door? Yeah. I gotta get the door for my cool wife.
I can smash Gumshoe.
We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you here! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe that Mr. Powers didn't kill that guy. I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Do you think when she turns back to Mia, her boobs go like... It's like deflate, like someone just like popped them with a knife. Yes. They like deflate. Mia takes off a wig and like she rubs her face and it's back to Maya. Have you just been putting makeup on this entire time? I thought it would help you feel more confident. It does actually. Thank you.
No problem. Everyone needs someone to look up to. I look up to you. You look up to me pretending to be my sister who's dead. It's really quite normal.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even more unhappy. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 4. I like how they hold court at the same time that I start stream. That's cool. There he is, Turd Muffin himself.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wonder if it'll be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director.
I literally have like a crazy boner right now.
Can you stop talking about your boner, Mr. Salmonella? Would the witness state his name and profession?
Professional boner haver? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure.
Okay, so here we go. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Here's that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Close your fucking mouth, man.
I was at the studios from 9 that morning.
Hold it! Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Damn. Still,
I don't know what fwil means.
Still, I was pretty busy all that day.
From what I remember. I don't know what FWIW means. Somebody look that up for me. Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
For what it's worth, thank you, Aster. Also, hi, Aster. Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
No, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Hello! Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, thus the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Ruffle.
Robs? Rolling on the floor starving?
I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Stop it. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 area, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What did you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat?
We took one break during the meeting. That's wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting till around 4. During the meeting, no one, I'm pretty sure, left their chair.
Hold it! You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, neither one.
What's he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ding!
Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, from, hold on, what did Asher say that was again? For what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not even enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Blah, 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 blah. Still ain't just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
What do you mean steams?
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
I literally ate the steak with my steak boner.
Hold it! What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right, the other one was Steve Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Yeah, it was. Not enough time for someone to commit murder.
Why is that?
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meal pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring out any useful information. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, is that all? What about the head? I don't know if... I would say someone castrate this man, but I'm pretty sure he'll never touch a woman, so I think he's done that to himself. I think the head... Because we know that the head... But he doesn't say anything about what time he ate. I feel like... Maybe on 15 minutes, because how would they have gotten around it if it was at 2:15 when it dropped? But they don't really say anything about that there. It's obviously... Ah, shit. Oh. 15 minutes. Okay, hold on. We took a break. I don't think I have anything that can contradict that. I don't think I have anything that says, they didn't take a break. There's only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. I took a few naps. Was it a good nap? Was the nap good? I mean, it says that his death was 2:30. This was at 2 o'clock, and this stopped at 2:15. There's something there, but I don't know how it really fits into what we're saying right now. Fuck. What could it be? T-bone steak. You think it's just T-bone steak with the but how am I supposed to T-bone steak with sleeping medication? I guess because I could say it was fast enough for them to. I don't understand how that. Oh shit. Never mind. Fun reminder, you can say whenever. All I have to do is prove he was able to go to the studio. What about the map? Oh wait, oops. Because it's close by? God damn! No. All right. It's our first loss. No. No. What the heck? Whoa. No. I lose. No. What the fwig? I'm really having a hard time following the logic on this one. How does this even make sense? Yes, we took a break. A 15-minute break. Not enough time to commit murder. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak. The fuck do I say about that? What do I have that says anything about what he just said? Doesn't make any fucking sense! I guess it's not that one. Did you press everything? I'm just gonna have to press. I did. I can try pressing again. Maybe there was somewhere that I missed. 2:30 to 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But how do I... What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating a steak. Right. Oh! Haven't we had enough of this pointless lying and of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Yes! Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? This is a weird trial.
Very well, the court's opinion on the case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you've given up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Aw. That's nice.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Something tells me I'm going to need to save a lot here in case.
Badgering the witness doesn't exist. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case. What the fuck? There we go. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Short ass. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown-ups don't mean you could push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present at... you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
He's trying to pull a weapon! Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. God damn it, I clicked off of the goddamn fucking game again!
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to steal a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Fuck! Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time I shot for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Why didn't you have your camera?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright, I think I know exactly where to go here. Where is it? Studio, 30 minutes. If I had my camera, present camera. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. It's a really cute face. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh, what? Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. God, I forgot that this was written in 2005. I mean, when did the digital camera even get invented? Hold on. Quick research! Digital camera wiki. Digital camera. Also called a digicam, apparently. Let's see. The first semiconductor image sensor, 1969, same year as the moon landing, which led to the development of the CMOS active pixel sensor at NASA in 93. Commercial usage. The first prototype were included in Isaac, a camera phone, in 1994. The Samsung SCH V2000, released in South Korea in 2000, was also the first phones with a built-in camera. Stored up to 20 digital photos. Wow. Cool. So yeah, they had not been around a lot. So it actually makes sense timeline-wise for him to be like, the fuck's a digital camera? I'm old. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody,
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
No. This is 2001? I thought this was 2005. Is it 2001? Oh, wow, it is 2001 for the Game Boy. Wow, wow. Man, this game is so old. Man, I will say the only sad part about not playing this on a Game Boy emulator is I love the pixel art. Hold on. I want to find some of the art. Bro, some of this looks so good. Look at the pixel art. It's so good. Ugh. Is this a real snippet? Game Boy demake. I was like, huh? Is this also a demake? Game Boy Color demo. Which one's the real one? Is it this one? Okay, this is probably real. This is 3DS, and then I'm guessing this is Game Boy? And then I guess this is DS? Yeah, there's so many, like, remade pixel art things on here. That one's real. Okay. Still very cool. Yeah, oh, this game's old as fuck. I have the first one on Game Boy Advanced? Fuck yeah. So, did you have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I have my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes in for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules.
But, oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel guy goes in for the bad guy. Wham! That guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. All right, let's press all of these before I make any decisions. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The samurai, he sees, wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next? Weird. Why did the bad guy stop moving?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated clearly what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? You explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it, right? Because they went in, he died indoors. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly okay. That's not what I meant. One thing has become quite clear in this testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. Oh, I don't get in trouble for that. That's nice. I was only not reading it because I thought they were going to throw me out. Okay. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Maybe the thing fell over. Here's my proof.
Proof?
Never mind. I fucked up. Wait, maybe I don't have to reload. Maybe they won't hurt me. Oh, wow. They still haven't hurt me. Thank God. He was watching something else. Probably.
Something else?
I'm really surprised they're not giving me grief for this. I'm really fucking up bad over here. I really got a lot of eggs on my face over here. I'm real glad that they're not being harsh, because oh boy howdy, have I really fucked up. Well, why did he look away? Why would he look away? Maybe he was trying to take a picture and he didn't know how to? Here's my proof.
What's that, the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? He was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. It really wasn't a great job, but thanks, I'll take it. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Testify again. Right, Mia means business. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture at the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup.
Anything strange in that testimony?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Some children deserve to be bullied. It's true.
Every child, even.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
Every child.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
I didn't deserve to be
Every child.
The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not even take a picture? I'll let it slide. He looks ready to burst into tears. I'd better lay off him for now. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Every child. You gotta humble them early. You gotta humble them early. I'm obviously kidding. I hope that's clear. Use your noggin? Oh, I hate when you talk about... Don't say things like that, Sammy. It's so condescending. Use your head. What do you think I'm using? My fucking dick and balls? How did the Steel Samurai escape if he had a rolled ankle?
Objection!
Never mind. I was just testing you. I think with my packet, call that artificial intelligence. Packer? Your packer? Did you press everything? I thought I did. Maybe well, okay, I guess I didn't cue this. Technically. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify! Yipes! He escaped. Moving strangely seems to get him. When the lens opened, what did you see? Person on the ground and the Steel Samurai, right. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not even take one? I could try pressing him, but I feel like I'll just get in trouble. Ah, fuck it. I just saved. He definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. Press the child. You took a picture! Ah! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my superpowers. Wow! Oh, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How did you know how to erase them? You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less cooperative. I better find a contradiction soon. Yeah, but... First of all, how did you even know how to fucking erase them?
Objection!
Okay, never mind. Fuck, I have to... Hold on. Scrapbook. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? All right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I need to be the way to find a blow. Cody, Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. I'm back, and 2 things. Seems my anxiety is back, so I need to be careful when I eat so I don't throw up. Oh, jeez. And B, my brother helped me set up my new browser that has all good stuff like VPNs, ad blockers, the works. That's awesome. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No. Wait, no way.
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this?
I'm not. Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo?
Did he erase them by mistake? Simple, Your Honor. Cody wasn't used to using his new camera. He erased the photos by mistake. Oh, fuck! Dang it.
Alligator! Hold on.
Objection!
I like for alligator.
Me too. For alligator's cool.
Hey!
Say it, Phoenix. No, shut the fuck up, Phoenix. The fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Simple. Oh shit. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Oh. Wait. Huh? I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted the photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No, it's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased the precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Because he's fucking like 8 years old.
Order! I will have order. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh, God. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to the witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? I feel like Hammer was still the victim, though, right? He still died, obviously. But maybe the Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume? That wouldn't explain the rolled ankle. The victim was Jack Hammer.
Mr. Wright, we all know that.
Right.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider?
Oh, sorry. I was wrong. Okay. What? Where's your right? Now you're wrong. Which is it? What I meant to say, before what I just said, is the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! Order! The Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one other piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Huh? What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, it's this.
Oh. By a lot, too.
Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
This doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is the evidence you need to win the trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts that we see in this photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
And I draw your attention to the number on the gate.
The number? Yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. It took place in Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. So I don't think he got stabbed with a spear. I think he landed on that fence and got, pierced.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Gonna just do a quick save, Your Honor. Real fast. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we've heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. And that's why the comment about no blood makes so much sense, because there would be blood, but they probably cleaned it up at the actual scene of the crime. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2, especially if they had enough time to move the body. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Just like Danganronpa 1 Case 2.
Order.
Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume, then went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Alright, I got proof, probably. You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Here's my proof. Fuck. I don't think I have proof, guys. Hey, guys, I don't think I have proof. No, 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 this one.
Mr. Wright.
Sorry, here's my proof. It's actually the spear. Wait, no, hold on. It's actually, sorry, hold on, I'm digging in my bag of tricks. It's actually the fucking time of death. Wait, no, that can't be right. Hold on, I got something in here. Hold on, this bag is really full of stuff. Sleeping pills. This is it, obviously.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. My badge!
What? Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon napping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh. Mr. Hammer wanted to show them that he could be the better Steel Samurai. Because he wants the glory and the fame.
Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah, fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework, man.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Okay. Yay!
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Ooh, that was a close one. Man, it's almost like I fucked up several times. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. What does home mean to you, though?
Really? You both seem so confident.
Haha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead, huh?
Of course we're kidding. Moon Knight would be proud of Phoenix for all the random bullshit flying in the court.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued.
Meow!
Meow, 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 meow. Day 3, investigation.
October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. All right, before we get into the next section, I'm going to take another break. This one will be a lot shorter than my other break because I am not eating lunch. I just gotta go pee, stretch, and go kiss my wife, which might take me a little while. That's my hand. My hand is my wife. I've been lying this entire time. Lainey's actually just my roommate, and we don't talk. It's really awkward, actually, especially considering we're in a studio apartment. It's tough. She also keeps stabbing me in the kidneys with like an ice pick. No idea where she got it. No idea where she got the ice pick, but it fucking hurts, dude. All right, I'll be right back. WP has been pissed. Wife has been kissed. I also got a little bit of stretching in. I've been trying to do stretches more. Guys, I'm at the old age where, like, you gotta stretch. My back hurts every day. And I mean, sure, my job is one where I sit in the same place for many, many hours of the day. And yeah, one could say that if I did consistent exercise and stretched more in the morning and then at night, I probably wouldn't have these problems. But isn't it more effective to wait until my back hurts and then do a couple of stretches in between sessions of sitting for a really long time? But I think that that's more effective, personally. I'm not, saying I'm a scientist in the whole thing, but I feel like it's better. It just is better. You know what I'm saying? Hardest thing for me is I can never crack my back on a chair. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. Back to it then. I want to get through this. Also, I think we will maybe not do Final Fantasy 3 today or 4 today. I want to, but I don't know if I can do another voice acting game after voice acting for 8 hours yesterday and then another 5 hours of voice acting today. So we might do like RimWorld or something today after this. Or no, is it? Yes, because tomorrow is Stanley Parable. So we might do that, and then we might RimWorld after this, because I have to do voice acting for Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Terraria, that's on Thursday. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've gotten a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Where'd they put... I was gonna say, I don't even remember taking my glasses off. Balloon SFX splat. Maya's bet, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I just inhaled my spit. I do that a lot, actually. It's a really bad habit. Sometimes when I'm speaking on stream, too, you'll hear me go like that, and it's because I breathe in weird sometimes. It's like I forget that I need to, pay attention to my breathing. I'm like a dog. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP?
WP Powers, right. Alright. I completed my finals and finally have time off. Hey! Congratulations on completing your finals. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? But I'm gonna.
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him back there.
Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but
She picked it back up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What about Manila? I asked my twin sister if she wanted to celebrate and watch the new Evil Dead burn with me, and she said, I can't. I made plans to play Marvel Rivals with my friends from 6 till 12. She plays with them every single day. Like, my sister is basically the unemployed friend who only games and eats junk food all day. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. And then she's too busy to watch a movie to me, which I offered to pay for. Aw, that is tough. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much her beck and call, though. Broski, please come watch a fucking movie with me. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping, 'cause he's fat. That's the joke. See, it's funny. Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
I so desperately want to watch this movie, but I have too much social anxiety to go to a movie alone. Oh, that's tough. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. All right. How's the detective gig going? Pretty good. It's a pretty long case. We've been at it for 5 hours now. Oh, never mind. We have a dead children's television show star. I feel like Sal would be in defeat and Vasquez would utilize that. Absolutely.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Oh, she's alive!
Why are you being so weird? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her.
So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer.
Oh, I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer, you dragged a star down from the sky to stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers, his costume, so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
All right. Well, bye. Let's go to the employee area first.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
Wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No fucking touch it!
Bah!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack!
I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
Cool. Wait,
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? Gumshoe, you silly bean.
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
okay.
Well, the test solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak plate added. Investigation. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kind of feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed the paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa!
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth!
I know it's only been 2 days, but fellas, I missed the World Cup. I did not pay attention, but I heard Spain won, right? Good for Spain! Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to the empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yup, sounds like he was the one who put Powers to sleep, was none other than the victim.
Spain won, yes. You missed the Miku custody battles. I guess Miku is Spanish now.
So I was right.
Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record.
Go.
To the dressing room!
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week, the last episode of The Steel Samurai...
What?
Ribbit.
Okay. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yeah.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He would do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, the two never used this Studio 2. They never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they do that? What about the kids who love Steel Samurai? What about me?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the programming just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is the global studios are so intent on hiding. Tell me about the accident 5 years ago.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. The producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr.
Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay, bye! Global Studios participating in the death of TV. That's okay, TV can go.
I'm sick of it. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old wooden bag doesn't look so good.
Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
5 years ago. I wanted to ask about what happened 5 years ago.
Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols?
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols.
Oh, is it because they don't pay her very much because she's like an intern?
That assistant we talked to.
Ooh, oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed, no less? I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole the costume? I don't have proof.
See, I see how you work. Anything that doesn't fit, you just blame on the dead. Well, just butt out, lawyer boy.
How am I gonna get her to talk? All right, we gotta go find evidence of why. Let's go to the studio one.
And think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put the Steel Samurai costume on, then left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
I don't know. She makes a nickel, everyone else makes a dime. That's why she watches YouTube on company time. Remember what Gumshoe did? Are you talking about how he used the goo to test the food plate? Food plate goo?
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. H-E-L-L-O!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she has to say, apparently.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh?
Perhaps you did not hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Yes, he used the goo, and who was the only one there when Powers was eating? I think that would be evidence. It was Powers, Old Bag, the assistant, and Hammer. It was 4 people. So it could be any one of those 3, you would think, right?
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear. Will Powers.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I am tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. The Fey blood speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in a trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. All right. Doop. This is where Sal and D ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd.
Can't say that I do. Well, yeah, of course it's odd. It doesn't have a fucking bone on it. Whatever, go to the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. Still seems pretty messy in here.
Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. You don't eat the bones of your steaks? I can't. My teeth is too soft. Okay, nothing new here so far. Okay, we already saw all these. I think we're probably good here. Maybe we should go check out Studio 1. I can't. Oh, I don't have the key card anymore. Right. Food! Sleeping pills! Camera! Book! Monkey! Spear! Map! Fuck! Back to the employee area, maybe? I want to talk to you about everything.
What's that?
An empty bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Now I'm really confused. Sorry, I'm not sure what to make of that. Wow! Must have taken him forever to collect all these.
Kids love the Steel Samurai.
They do, don't they?
Anything here is new to examine? It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning in the back of my head.
Sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet.
That's okay. It's fine. It's locked. Clothes is still the same. This is still the same.
Wow, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. Oh, that it's the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Yup. It's true. I know now.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything left in here for us to do.
What am I gonna do? The fwig?
Should I examine out here again?
They seemed wisdom at last.
They know if they fixed it. I just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. Jeez, I was like, what? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo. It's all the same shit! Ah! T-bone on the plates minus the steak. Right. Do you have anything else? No. Present. What about the There's nothing here? You. She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Oh, okay, you look. Oh, I see. That's funny. Hey, look at this. Hey, Maya, look at this. Let's go for a drive. I don't have a fucking license. Yeah, oh, don't get all teary-eyed yet. Yes, this is the lot where he died. Correct. What can we examine this? There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it does. Huh? Weird. Oh, I don't know what to do. There's nothing inside the trailer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can go to the detention center? What's the last thing you learned? That the food was poisoned with sleeping stuff, but I showed the other lady that already, and I tried to show her, and she didn't care. And the other lady didn't care either. No one cared. I actually showed all three of them that. I'm still young, I'm just tired.
When you have to start saying you're still young, you know it's all over.
I am still young. The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Yes, and... oh, I don't get it. The entrance to Studio 1. I don't think the card key anymore. The move and the bagoo. I don't have anything to present you with, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Present everything? I kind of already have. I can't think of what else to present that would be, like, informationally interesting. Yeah, give us an Italian food hint, buddy. I'm gonna lay my head down. My brain hurts. Also, my voice hurts. I might end up having to wrap up Ace Attorney soon here. My voice is getting a little shot. We'll go a little bit longer, but this case is killing me. It's so long. We should start having on-stream nap time where I can just, like, lay down and then you just, like, point the camera at me and you guys can just watch me sleep. A gift to pasta in a punny sort of way. A gift to pasta. Okay,
So this photo was Mr. Hammer all along?
Seems that way.
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
I don't know. Yeah, I think we've shown her everything. I guess we could present things to Gumshoe. Gumshoe, look at this. 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 Oh, look at this. 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 A gift to pasta, a word with the wise. A gift to pasta. Salmonella. Willpower. Diva. I'm trying to think of who could be pasta that I need to give a present to. Ma'am, are you pasta? Ma'am, are you pasta? Ma'am, are you pasta? Present spaghetti. I ain't got any, Okay, I've already shown her everything as well. I think you already did the present thing. After gifts to pasta, a word with the wise. This is the same so far. Proof that Hammers stole the costume? Oh, we have proof? Oh! Oh, right.
What's this little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on the Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Ms. Oldbag.
You're right, 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal one. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph. Oh, shit. Oh, her hair was so short back then. Weird. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Fuck. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay. Cool. Well, we got that. Now we go and show this to that motherfucker with the hood. Yeah. With the hood. Yeah. Not even looking. Well, what? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside of the trailer.
Nick, she went in the trailer.
Yeah, I got that. Alright. What do you got? You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. I think you're lying. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a remedial accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys? Yeah. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care all about it? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away.
No!
Hold it right there! Mr. Gumshoe! Yay! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, fuck you and your goons who definitely would have kicked my ass. Fuck yeah, Gumshoe! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Huh. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Dee Vasquez. Yeah, it's gotta be her. Or someone she, got to kill him. Probably the director, if I had to guess. But there's no way the director has any physical skill. There's no way. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know. October 20th.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Hold on. Free Shavakadoo. Scuba. Gumshoe coming in clutch per usual. I hope that Gumshoe protects me, because I am a little twink boy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. Dee Vasquez to the stand. Ms. Dee Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. God, I love smoking. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Dee Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, on the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I am not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. Hey, yo. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break from the meeting. Sal and I ate a T-bone steaks on a table in front of the trailer. We found Hamel's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. How could... Oh, because of the crane. Never mind.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Or what about... Isn't there like a giant branch still in the way?
Driving in my van right after a steak. Hey, that guy, that is a fake. That is not the Steel Samurai. It's a different guy in there.
Let's see. Let's just go through pressing everything. I think that's like a good way to start these. By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yeah. Oh dear. The meeting began at the 12 o'clock sharp and ended at 4. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk about more than that. Or let's talk about that more, maybe? I don't remember. Fuck! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was somewhere between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Right. 2:30. Hold it. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks over the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak, kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
I think it is the steak, for sure. I think the game is definitely trying to tell me that that's correct. Is it the plate? Couldn't be the plate, right? Wouldn't really make any sense if it was the plate. But also maybe it is the plate. I don't really have anything besides the plate. It's the plate! Oh, it is the plate. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on those plates. Those plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. She's an animal! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai. The fact that you found that clue while it's so far-fetched, GG. I think it's a pretty reasonable... Like, at this point, I have played 3 Danganronpa games. So I feel like I must have some skill in these what do you call them, procedural trial games at this point, right? I've got to have picked up some things about trying to find evidence. You ate in one big bite, like a cartoon lion! He's right. I am a cougar, though, not a lion. No, I'm a cougar. There was a throwaway line about the bones, if I remember correctly.
Order! Are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Find it good at finding vague clues that make no sense. He's played Danganronpa. That is not a vague clue that makes no sense. In fact, if I remember correctly, one of the first things I said when they were talking about the plates is that there's no bones on them. I picked it up on the very beginning because it's just incorrect. Like if you're paying attention, it's just an incorrect thing that they said. They say, oh, they ate T-bone steak here. There is no bone. But the plates are still here. They didn't clean the other ones. Why would it be like this? My thought process was that they ate something else. But then they said multiple times that it was specifically a T-bone steak. And that's why I was like, okay. Because if there not being a bone on those plates is normal if they didn't say that they were having a T-bone steak. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see, what was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes, I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? I feel kind of foggy today. Maya is contacting you spiritually. You've got a big boob on each side of your head. That's why you feel foggy.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Is it because of the break in it, maybe? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But it is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But somebody fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be held. Dude, she's shutting up her own defense. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you are saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hamel killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon it was?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this weapon was.
The weapon was the friggin', I guess. Oh, I wonder if she killed him in the same way that he killed the guy. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing atop of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have ordered, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest.
What?
Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Boom, boom. Has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say. In all other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the very same way that caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died as natural as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
What if she had another way to carry the body other than her own hands? Dude, I'm rocking this shit. For instance, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes either. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright?
It's fun hearing different people give different, voice different characters, because Embargo made Vasquez with a heavy Russian accent, but here Vasquez is French. I think it's just because of the long cigarette. I don't know. Long cigarette gives French to me. I'm glad that you're enjoying the voicing, though.
Please show us how she carried the body.
Big ass motherfucking van! Oh, present. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Oh. That's a pipe? It actually is not a pipe. Oh, it's a computer image. Oh? It's not a pipe, it's a cigarette holder, right? Recall your testimony. Oh my god, it is a pipe. I am ready to receive your justice. Please be swift and be fair. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting this is possible? No. I guess. I was kidding. To, lighten up the proceeding. Lighten? You can't lighten up murder.
Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Huh? Don't, me. You don't have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that, Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez? It was you? You killed Jack Hammer. You can say. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Your accent is French. You're French. Of course you're a loser. Yeah, he doesn't even know how to act.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I will be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez.
Testify again.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I meant to say, okay, I got you. Alright, what I meant to say, damn, to boop 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 doop doo. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I click through because I think that they're gonna do the recursive thing where they go back to it. My bad.
It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Thank you, Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request that the witness... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. God, why are you so red? Because I get red when I cough. And also I think my saturation's really high. So I get really red. I want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I'll see what we have to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it, too.
But wasn't he the one that always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth, I'm gonna kiss you on your hot mouth. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointed at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and then I went home.
I see. No issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
We're close. We're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Alright. Hold it! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? Around 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. You expected me to remain calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Alright, I'll hold off. She'd just blow off anything I have to say anyway. I immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. They have done this bit 4 times. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him go toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all these after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to a hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. It has to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of this sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Script! The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. I guess not. I think, because what about the one... Yeah, wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. That's my boy! Dude, she pogged at us. She went...
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No, Madell, I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would not be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hamel was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director,
We have to find something to peg this on her. Or everything we've done now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick.
Okay. But then why wouldn't you have... The script in your direction notes. I guess not. Wait a second. Thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to do anything why there was a murder. But didn't we already do this? Yeah, we already did this though, right? Okay, I guess they're just saying it again. Roll. But she doesn't really seem to have fixed the statement, right? Right, because of the injury. So it has to be this. Okay, and then she says that Sal told her. And this is okay, so I have to give evidence on that statement. Seems pretty obvious to me anyway. But wait, how would he... Wouldn't it be the plates? Because how would he know that he was injured when they were eating food?
Objection!
Fuck. What about the blocked path?
Objection!
Could he have gone and learned that? No. It's gotta be this last one.
Objection!
Ah! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Nani desu ka?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Sacre bleu! How did they said it? It was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez! You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly! Oh my god, they're working together! Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! I will have order!
Witness, can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason that is unclear to this court, does the defense have anything to say? Can you prove she had a motive?
Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. Maybe it was the accident itself? Nope. Wait, maybe?
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive for this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Ms. D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, and you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, it would have no other reason to kill Hammer unless it was out of self-defense. It was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It is a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
She transitioned. She has no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's this now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Samurai Steel's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, yep. I win! Whoa! So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's been blood everywhere. Oh, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. No. Manuel. Miss Vasquez was trying to remain calm. No, how could you do this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene then. No, Manuel. Don't touch him. Miss Vasquez. No, please don't die. Please. Oh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
He's learning a conscience. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, Not guilty.
Why does he stand so demure? He's such a little meow meow boy.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo. Well, power!
October 20th, 1:12 p.m., District Court number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think he tried to blame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me.
Could have just talked to me, man.
I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Huh? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh shit. Oh, you look really weird from the front. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
And, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of... necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your boyfriend?
What? Boyfriend? As if. They're rivals! Rivals! Marvel rivals. Right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. That was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Yeah, baby!
Yo, Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant!
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Maybe, though. Just maybe.
The end.
He
Yeah, baby. A brand new episode has been at. Okay, first of all, so a couple things here. First of all, Edgeworth, is that your dad? Edgeworth, is that your dad? Edgeworth, is that your dad? That looks like it might be your dad. Edgeworth, is that your dad? Second of all, was that a homeless man with a parakeet? Was there a homeless man with a parakeet there, or am I tripping? Because it kind of looked like there was a homeless man with a parakeet. Either way, that is it for Ace Attorney today. And we're going to be starting next time with 2 people on a boat, apparently. All right, before we take our game switch break, I am going to get you guys a cat. Let me see who I can find. Oh, he's purring. What a sweet boy. When is the next Ace Attorney game session? It'll be on Tuesday. How did you like Case 3? I liked it a lot. I think I only got frustrated at like one point where I felt it was kind of like a leap in logic, but like once it started really getting going, I felt like it was just like slash positive slash good. Slash yummy, yummy, you. Yummy, ooh, yummy, ooh. Thanks. No worries. Gal, check out my memes. This is not a meme, but this is very funny. Sammy, when we found out Stream Elements broke. Shammy. Shammy. That's good. Oh, God. Okay, what do we got? When I'm watching Ace Attorney and they're being mean to Gumshoe. Hey, time out. What if there was a show where every character was gay and you had the token straight guy character who acted really stereotypical when it was into cars, beer, and women, and everyone was like, oh, straight Larry, you're so funny and straight. It's straight Larry. Your Honor, in my defense, who cares? Like, oh my fucking God, who cares? Like, come on. It's cute. I spit went into my lung again. Jesus. Owie. And then we've got, well, I don't really know what's going on here. Busty Ace Attorney, man. This one's my favorite. It's cute. He's dressed like Mia. Hey guys, penis rice! Not what I'm called. Very good gumshoes. No as Capcom. Where? Capcom has ruined Ace Attorney. Where's his big round butt? Where'd it go? They took it. They stole it from us. No. And then this is fan art. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a cute one. Also, I like that they gave her her like headscarf. That's kind of nice. That is a cute picture. I like that one a lot. They're both smoking. In retrospect, it would have been better if we had never met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. And this fucking Maya. Oh, these are great. It's actually really fun getting to get these memes. I like the memes. The memes bring me joy. Good memes. Good post-chapter memes. They are rather delightful, I would say. All right. I need to find my Ace Attorney meme stash. Yeah, they're very good. The Ace Attorney episode should be going up on the second channel soon. I'm gonna try to get kind of into overdrive on getting second channel stuff out. Because I've been working on those VODs and getting them all like typed up and everything. So I'd like to get those kind of coming out at a faster rate. So if you want to find VODs, we do have a VOD channel, !VOD to find those. Hold on, I need to look at something here. I'm looking at the village itinerary. So yeah, so tomorrow is Stanley Parable, and then I was gonna do Final Fantasy IV today, but I think I'm voiced out. I don't know. I'm honestly trying to decide if I'm going to wrap up or if I'm going to do RimWorld. Only because my voice, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's like a little strained. But I also like to stream, so there's that. But also my voice hurts. And if I push my voice too hard, then I won't be able to talk tomorrow. And I definitely don't want that because that's the day that I stream. Is Stream Avatar still broken? I don't know what's wrong with it, frankly. I don't know. I haven't touched it. Presumably yes. Why do we want to take a look at it real fast? Look. Where would I find this problem? What's the problem? Would it be in scripts? Thought commands. Custom commands. Clap, guild, fishing, light, Gwimbly, adventure, meow, firelurk. And discussion. Which one of these? Give me guild. Here is folder. You want me to just like copy this and just send it to you on Discord so you can go through it? Hold on. Oh, it won't. Too long. Too long, obviously. Ooh, that's so annoying. I want the full folder. Can I copy the folder? I don't know how to copy a folder. Wait, maybe I do. No, not that one. Or wait. How would I even... Is it this? Maybe? There. I think I just sent it to you. Guildsettings.json. .json Derulo. Ah! Can you open the Lewis script? Why am I opening the Lewis script? What is me opening the Lewis script? No! Ah! 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 I don't see a Lua here. Where's the Lua? You changed the pictures. Are they named right? These are all named correct, yes. I haven't changed anything that would have broken it recently. This was like a while ago. I have changed nothing recently. How do I get the Lua? You say you want the Lua. How do I get the Lua? The guild thing? Not helpful. Do you mean the folder that just says guild? There you go. There you go. You can look through those and let me know if you find anything. You know what, guys? I think today is going to be an early wrap up. I'm just tired. My voice hurts. And I think I just don't have a lot of energy in me, and I think I want to not talk anymore. So I think we'll be wrapping up just a little bit early today. Apologies. Rest that. I'm gonna go rest this awesome voice. I'm gonna go do some clerical work because there's plenty of stuff for me to go work on. So trust me, I'll still be busy. Let's send you guys over to. There's a couple of people we can send you to. Have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Have a good one. Yes, have a good one. I'm going to send you guys over to... I think we rated Cass last time, so let's send you guys over to Henry. When did you last update the image? I mean, I don't know, like months ago. I really can't remember. But ask me later. I'll send you guys over to Henry Flame. Yeah, if you need to ask me any... They never updated? Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Have a good one, guys. Squeeze.